so it sounds like the audio might be a little loud, so we're doing that. And we are switching to not there. Switching to here. If I'm not mistaken, we have a couple of world. Are they not counted as new worlds anymore? Oh, this isn't right either. No, wait, it is. Well, that would be unfortunate. Let me double check that real quick. If within the last 2 weeks they've no longer counted. No, they're still counted as new. Why aren't they showing up as starred in game? It's weird. Okay, Seraph is the player. Load appearance data. We are loading. Who's? Oh, yes. Okay. I know what that is. There we go. This should all be correct. Oh, I don't need to save instead. Alright, so we are restarting her birthday again. Not restarting again, but restarting. She is being born the 20th sun of the 6th umbral moon. Although I guess it doesn't have to be that. You know what? It's fine. So there are some that are the same day. 20... 21, yeah, okay. Alright. And her god is the god of journeys, who is travelers. There we go. Ashan. Ashan. Symbol is the walking stick. And she is still starting as a marauder. That's the plan. Yeah, the plan is still that she is starting as a marauder, but she will quickly be picking up every other job, and it'll be fantastic. Okay. No, I want Sarah. That one sounds fun. It sounds nicer. There we go. Stars. There we go. That's what I was looking. Okay. And her name is M'aana Nunh, otherwise known as Anna. She was part of a smaller family of the M tribe, and the rest of her tribe died. It wasn't a big tribe, it was just a very small tribe, but she was the only child born for a while, or at least the only one who, like maybe 1 or 2 others were around her age and died. Not totally, have not decided on that yet. But as the last remaining member of her tribe, her father, the nun, passed away, and she decided that she would take on the name of Nun, even though that's extremely unconventional. She does not care. So plenty of other male Makote are going to be like, why on earth is that your surname? Alright. Let's get started. Ooh, okay, so yeah, so she's obviously made of aether, as is every other being in the planet. But she has very little other capability of maintaining personal aether, and is not able to channel that particularly well. For most jobs, there are various explanations for this. The one that is not terribly clear is thaumaturge / black mage. For that one, my rough plan at the moment is that she is able to store a bunch of aether in her weapon, but the story for that is a little silly, doesn't totally make sense, but that's fine. Who cares? Hear, feel, think.
Here.
Literally the first words we hear.
Here. Feel.
It's so cool how they tie these words in throughout the entire story. Just make sure the stream's looking good. The rules will change as needed. Now, who on earth are you? Generic.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Ooh, my cursor is not showing up. Let's see if I can adjust that real quick. Capture source properties. Uncheck capture cursor. Okay. Ah, that's why. Because I changed out that capture. What? It does say capture cursor. What on earth? I may just have to fix that later. That's unfortunate. Oi, lass! Something. What up? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Nah, I'm fine. I got good sea legs. Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'll be the aether then, I reckon. Right you are. Screws with me more than most. There we go. Some are more sensitive to this stuff than others, see, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ugh. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get yourself a breath of fresh air. Nimsalamenta's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Annie Road, Brennan's the name, and peddling's me trade. One of 3 identical triplets. Maybe the cursor will show up once I'm not in a cutscene. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Money! No, I'm kidding. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. I mean, none of those? To travel, to see new places, to help people. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brennan's chatterbox, but he sure as hell's ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. I have so many secrets. And I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. And she just gets crazy bored. Ah! It's a Leviathan! Oh god! It's alright, it'll sink us. Ship's off the starboard bow, pirate colors! I feel like I need to ask them a few questions. Pirates? Bloody hells. I hear no sense, get below! Nah, mate, I got this. Oh, pardon me. What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship, flying limits and colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger off with brains. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of cannon range. No buccaneer's bark will catch this flight of temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I've lost mine otherwise. If them pirates give up the chase, we might be close to port. Let's head on up deck and have us a look, shall we? We still get attacked though, don't we? I'm not for sure. By the by, is this your first trip to Linsla? Nah, I've been here once or twice. Thought not. Did you now? Nah, but I'll wager there have been some changes since your last visit. Allow a journeyed itinerant to appraise you of the current state of affairs. Linsla prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. It wasn't too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates. Thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. Never guessed she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. It's kinda true. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change. A town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Remember the sweet sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, case you didn't know? I'd heard of them. Ah, at long last. Land ho! Behold, Linsla, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Lemay, goddess of navigation. Limlane. Me with my toothpaste hair. So if I'm not mistaken, I will be starting off with a heavy inheritance of Gil.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
So pretty.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Lots of monsters. My eyes should be a lot squintier. Lemon says, blinding during the day. I wonder if it's actually day right. Here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. It's onto the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. A way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Consider us square? You get... for not telling you my name? Alright, whatever.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all! I seriously forgot just how short the curly skirt is. Woo! Final Fantasy 10/5. A Realm Reborn. I think it says that at some point. I might be wrong. I don't know. There it is! Hey, Blue! Sorry, I just popped in. Yes. Yes, her name is a pun. Hey, you there! I think it's a guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean you. It's my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Honestly, pretty impressive. He remembers everybody, like... Or maybe I just have that new person face really strong. Oh, I just read the your last comment. Starter storyline you're least familiar with? It's the best one because you get to hang out with Stola. It's excellent. Much better than hanging out with Papa Limo and Lise. Lise? Ida. Ida. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Lim Solomensa's finest to set you on the right path. Up to it, lass. I ain't got all day. I would literally hop as I walked over to him. Oh, was I going to do all the tutorials? I can't remember. Control scheme. Mouse and keyboard. Yep. Yep. No. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. And since I will not be teleporting, get rid of those! Oh, I have to... Oh. Crap. I might have to pop out back out to the menu real quick. Let's... Because I don't think I can load it from here. Yeah, let's pop back out to the menu right now. Alright. I've got this. I have to pop into my folders. Documents. There we go. Default character HUD. New character made 12/20/23. There we go. And replace. All right. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up. Hopefully, that's all it took. Hopefully. Now I don't have to completely redo my HUD. Be obnoxious. I seriously set up, like, my other two characters, I made sure their HUDs were more or less the same with slight adjustments, and then cleared the HUD out entirely, leaving all the toolbars and everything where I wanted them. And then, no. Oh, it did not. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's try that one more time. If I have to just deal with the default HUD today, I will. Otherwise, I will. Let's see, it's a backup. I don't want to. I want to. Yeah, see, there's no way I can do that. No, not that. I don't have to restart the game, do I? That would be obnoxious. I might have to restart the game. All right, I'm going to restart the game very quickly, and if that does not work, then I will just deal with the default HUD for today. I won't have to stop the stream. Don't worry. Game will disappear briefly. It would just be a little disappointing to have to completely restart, or to have set up the HUD and everything, prepared it, and then have it not work. That would be obnoxious. I couldn't, like, properly test it out because I wanted to make the character on stream. All right. Let's make double extra sure that we are on the correct. Yeah, that was the backup of the entire thing, I think. New character. Paste and replace. I really, really hope that's working properly. Alright, let's back up on stream, right? Yep, good. Come on. Otherwise, I'll fiddle with it off stream during this next week. Hopefully, I won't have to recreate the whole thing. I mean, I shouldn't have to. I've already transferred the HUD data from one character to another before, so I might just have to go back in and make a backup of it again. Hydrate. Ah, come on. That's obnoxious. That is truly obnoxious. I mean, let's check that. Okay, no. No, that's all fine. Oh, it does have the HUD. It's got the numbers here for some reason. So it changed just a tiny bit. Okay, I've been wasting time. I'm sorry. It is almost entirely correct. Like all of this is exactly how I want it. Hopefully everything's the right side. But yeah, see status info up there? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Initiating quests. Yeah. Alright. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. Without a bit of local knowledge, you're likely to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. Damn. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. You're likely to get your throat slit, so before you do anything else, go drown. It's not far. Just head straight down this street and speak with Grefar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform called the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Bateron. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an oil-southern sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. Thanks, man. Yeah. What's he got to say? If you're able to find the Drowning Wench, Bateron there will help you get started here in Lips and Minsa. Welcome to Linsel the Mensa. If you've in mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Oh, I can't even talk to the innkeeper yet. Is everybody sitting out here? Yeah, okay, cool. I gotta double check if there's a way to turn tutorials off. Not that I really had, there's not so much to be as to be obnoxious. So canonically, M'aana has a very faint memory of having done all this before. Almost like a prophetic dream. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try your hand at adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Linsa. Got all that? No, Good! The name's Bateron. This most hospitable of hostelries is the Drowning Wench. It is also the home of the Venturers Guild here in Limsa. Okay, he tones down the lost syllables a little bit, I think. I don't remember. That's why we've got desks specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more of the time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Venturers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Yeah, because it's fun. Not that they need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. If they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Damn, dude. Depressing intro. I guess he's just legitimately trying to warn me. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. Took our bleeding memories, too. No one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy. Recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. Yeah, man, I got those memories lost too, so I assume I was in the area. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink. She was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us, God's damned calamity spawned memory loss, robbed us of their names. They won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in her mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. That's how every bugger describes it, by the way, give or take the odd gull. It's this what God's people calling the heroes the warriors of light. If Limbs is ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need venturers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to venturers is effort well spent. What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? That's pretty much why I'm here. Thanks to you. I'm the navigator and all. And to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. Ah, but listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. It's that time we got your mark in the book. Put your scrawl right there. My handwriting's super pretty. M'aana Nunh, is it? And a fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? Oh, he's a little smug. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel. Several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? Now hold on to just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding young lady is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Ah, you make a good point there, officer. Very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more. At all times, me. And two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. Wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Murlthor, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them envy boots, eh? You have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spat of kidnaps in the sea. Man got a clue who's behind it. Naturally, they're taking the clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Laminsons can be an headstrong bunch of bastards, it's true. Given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Growing you like barnacles. Oh, hi! Welcome to Linso Minso. The sea's as green as the faces of my patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Now, take a moment to gather your wits and we'll get started with learning you the ways of the city. Hey, money! Okay, I don't have the guild yet. Maybe it's in the note. This concludes the introductory game tutorial, blah, 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 blah. Already level 3. That's what main scenario quests and this will do for you. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor and then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device what can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. It's Dynamis, probably boosted XP for low pop. Yeah, this is exactly what it is. That's one of the... So, I wanted to restart the character anyway, partly because we were finally getting the YouTube set up, and so I wanted to actually record all of the streams, because recording partway through would be weird. Partly because I had decided to unlock every job, and so since I was already 40 on one character, unlocking all the rest just felt weird. I was doing it anyway, but it felt weird. And since I was restarting the character anyway, I decided to go ahead and start on one of the new servers because of that XP boost that would help with actually leveling all the new jobs. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, why's the coin purse so light? Have a word with Swozblot instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last of me, Elfluence, I suggest you meet some fellow axe builders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging that head splitter of yours to join the crew. Blathoda at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lass? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Now, I've best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger right there, I gotta send you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road, while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods that look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale of woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninya over yonder has been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? You're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. For you that time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here on the wench. The lads as bear the title of some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. That, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among venturers. Hey. Open the top triple physics, I see. Menfina earring? No, I don't believe so. I have something like that. How do you start with a Menfina earring? I can't leave the drowning wench until I accept the quest. That one of the new... No, the people who were talking. Hey, Ninya business. Oh, would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was just passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port. Not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up there in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanrail and she'll get you down to the first floor. And all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Aldskiff with Octa. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Oh. Pre-order package friend walker? Yeah, no, I didn't start playing until, like, I want to say just before or I think just before 6.1 came out. It might have actually been a little while before, because I'm pretty sure I finished Endwalker before 6.2 dropped. Pretty sure. But yeah, no, I am relatively new player. I mean, patches come out slow enough. It's been like almost 2 years, but yeah. You wish to visit Bulwark Hall before? Okay. Interactive. Ah. Sanctuary. Yeah. But I'll also be doing a lot of fates, so that'll be helping for basically all of ARR. It won't help as much later. But... the tiniest bit of lag. Let's make sure I've got things off that I don't need up. You and you. And you. And you. And... yeah, sure, we'll close all that too. Hey, I got some grid plants. Yes, I'm Aldskiff. You got some herbs you wish me to examine? Yup. Common weed rumored to have relaxing properties when I've ingested or smoked. Weed. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. The prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me. Forgive me. I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Alphic lavender, common enough export from Lumensa. In fact, these probably spilled from the crates that were loaded onto my own very ship. I think someone's been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Well met. Boing. So the plan is still, for the most part, one side quest at a time. By way of thanks for delivering me scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man of my profession. What was unusual was he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Lumensa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon this past moon. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazriel, the guard who stands at the entrance to East Hawker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation with the authorities, lass. Alright, big crystal. I'm supposed to interact with this. Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to somebody to interact with this. No, after touching it. Alright, and here we go. I attune to this aetherite, and it burns me out. Yes, 10,000 bits. Flowers in green. No idea what this person's voice is. Ah, another novice adventure. I bade her on the scent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I'm Sunmo, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, it shall be brief. Aetherytes are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They're primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, most common transportation spells, make direct use of the aetherytes and their connection to the flow of aether. As these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you'll soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The aetherytes found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about aetherytes of transportation magic, I'll be here to answer your questions. And I'm just gonna have me a little sit down for a moment. Whoops. Are you? Hang on. No, it should be. It's careful configuration. Wait! Okay, apparently I need to switch that over too. Freaking standard type movement. Woo! Exhausting. Ah, that's an outfit. Okay. Let's try to move. Oh, hello. Apparently we already... Oh, no, I heard about this already. I don't know if they moved over to this server, but yeah. Cool. I'm used to Leviathan's quirkiness. This is a new flavor. Oh, we've got these guys over here, too. Let's turn them down a bit. Aw, they're playing carols. That's cute. That's disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. While I have your ear, I need you to visit FFXIV and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down East Hawker's Alley. FFXIV has... Yeah, FFXIV. Has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you could give her should soon spread throughout the city. Can do. That would be so ominous to a new adventurer. Fine day to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo that recently arrived at the docks. Rare gift from Baderon. Whatever could it... Well, my Octon! That navigator, I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated members. An instrument widely used in maritime navigation. This one appears to have been a victim of the elements. Who's the elements? I'll get revenge. I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid. What better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It's simple. If simple and sturdy adventure equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Still on the side quest. Greetings, miss. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? What's this? Some suspicious seafarers on the prowl for gullible adventurers. Possible suspect in the recent kidnappings, you think? I'll be sure to pass on that warning to my customers. But with all the merchants and travelers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavory activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. Dark matter. Ooh, that's right. I forgot I get those. I don't know what I'm spending them on. Actually, I'll stick you down here too. End of that quest? Cool. Hey, you had something else for me to do? Yeah, you, miss, adventurer. I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kyukyurun, and Sinahil. Write down all you see on this price list and hand it over to Ben Singh on the West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Nobody this way. What up, Iron Thunder? Well, Matt, last, cast your creepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Maldik and Vimelis. I remember that name. Jingle bells, robin smells, Choco's attributes. Kyukyurun welcomes welcome, customer. Kyukyurun loves his lovely trade. Kyukyurun's goods are goodly made. Oops. The other person I'm looking for is down the other side. I'm looking for the person who sells food. Fine evening to you, miss. What can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. You're the one with a list of Persuaseblatt. Let's have it then. A piece of parchment containing prices from shops and stalls all over those limits. Yes, all over this one hallway. Nothing wrong with Mark as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices. That drives the numbers down right across Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lass. Okay, he does not have another quest. Culinaria. I'm hungry. Once again, we get a whole bunch of eggs. Munch. I am heading to the Marauders Guild, so I want to go. I actually think I want to go this way. Oh, do I have? Yes, cool. I have all my icons off. Excellent. Yes, between the two. Oh no. No, never mind. I do want to go back this way. I could go that way, but it would be slower. What's that? On a quest for me? Yeah, wait, I see. There's so many of them. Sweetnicks is beauteous, gobby, and crafty smart trade magnet. Sweetnicks make busy deal with Uplanders. You deliver letter to the gate of Mailvan. Sweetnicks a shiver shakes. Uplander walks to the gate of Mailvan for Sweetnicks. Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady Pataja. Yeah, man, I got you. Back this way. I think I can start picking up other jobs at 15, something like that. Shrimp Fridays. Good chocolate. It's a very good one. You, Pataja? Man, always guess right the first time. There's Sweetnicks with those important records. Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we'll have to expel him from the city. Appears to be a mess of squiggly lines and randomly possessioned ink blots. Pardon me. Oh, why, these are Sweetnicks' records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you'd think that goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he has to submit these papers. Every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa Limitsa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnicks. Perhaps it'll aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. Nope. One side quest at a time. Otherwise, I will quickly start to build up side quests. Also, I don't want to be doing one side quest that's like kind of time sensitive and get another side quest that's very time sensitive, because it'll just interrupt the first one. And you know, they're not time sensitive until you're doing them. That's how it works. Uplander delivered letter to gate of Melvin. Uplander has white heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Pataja has kind backwards for Sweetnicks. Sweetnicks has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Pataja. Sweetnicks is happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Thanks. This is not yet. Hey, what up? Excuse me, miss, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Lominsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service, of which the Brugere Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Lonewear, along with our profuse gratitude. Can do. Does she have her hands in her sleeves, or is that a bug? I think that might be a bug. That she just really likes long sleeves. Okay, I don't think they do the silver chocobo stuff either. They have glamour dispellers. They don't have glamour prisms. Yeah, that's right. Nope. To the dutiful sisters, whom I will definitely be hanging out with later. And yep. This is Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you got proper business with it, you can kindly bugger off. Plain brat box unmarked safe for the words Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss. What's this then? Parcel from the Brugere Consortium, eh? Well, let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. A few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. Consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I better save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Janashim know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. Super Keith. Oh, I guess I need to go talk to her first. Alright, that's fine. Alright, wait, what are you working on? Yep. You've delivered the packages I requested? Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiment to my superior. What manner of services do the Dutiful Sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Laminsa, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities, and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Alright, off to the Marauders Guild. Hey, what's up? Beg your pardons, good madam, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we're short on fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you're unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abelfar, a sentry station in Bulwark Hall just below the Drowning Wench. Alright, that sounds like I should go talk to the Marauders Guild first. So let's go do that. Before I go out killing creatures, I should probably find out, how that's meant to go. Alkazoka! Should be so confused. Oh there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft. Has a blade what can make short work of a galley's mastiff. It's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lass? Why don't I give you the short version of the guild's founding history and we can go from there. It all started with ships, you see. What do ships have got to do with axes, you ask? Yeah, words. Well, building would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. Since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What, am I boring you? As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about you. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapons of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the bowl. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to the new recruits. That's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galadian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It's been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors, but sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desire, then you'll find no better arena in which to practice your swings. Think it over. Let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, Les. Yeah, what's up? You decided to swing an axe with the Marauders, then? Alrighty, then. All that needs doing now is speak with the axe master himself. Sound simple? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Worm's Owen's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to you. Salute. Yes, I'm Worm's Owen. Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, to destroy. It's not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathoda, but once more I should challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Hell yeah! Very well. Name? Attend me well then, M'aana. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let's waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature fall into your blade. Yeah, how convenient. Back to Aetherytes real quick. GG Wazoo. No, I'm still level 3. That's surprising. I guess I've only been doing really tiny quests. This Q should pop me out of level probably. I got a job. Ah, there you are, M'aana. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. Now you got some idea what's where. You can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Aetherytes and you'll go far. What you got for me next? Gotta go do some other stuff first, but... Still in Limsa, are you, M'aana? How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. He's been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned needing another hand or two. Your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city, and follow the road northeast. Alright, now I have to go talk to Abelfar. He is supposed to be Bulwark Hall. Oh, that's down here. Hey, you Abelfar? Oh, the Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Oh. Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Anyway, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate here and follow the path east and south for a bit. You run into the fluffy, tasty critters before long. Able to fart. Map in the realm. Gotta redo all of this. I guess I'll just deal with it for now. It's easy day. That put me to 5 already. First fate in a second. Hey guys, what's going on? Flock of sheep bitten by diseased bats has grown frenzied and is charging at full speed towards the Zephyr Gate. The infected creatures cannot be allowed to enter the city, so they must be driven off and put down. Oh, hey, yeah, I can help with this. Guys. Alright, it's fine, I'll kill myself. Days are coming! See, none of my stuff, man. Enough? Yeah. Looks like something's going on over here too. Yeah, this is the pugils. Ooh, that is okay, level 4. It'd be like level 7. Oh no. That one's level 7. Ow, I don't want to go in the water. Oop. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah, there we go. Get over here. Yeah. One more, two more, two more.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Oh, no. Now.
Huh? Huh?
We got the fish here with this side. See, all this is in settings too. Man. Well, I'm planning to take a break here real quick. Or in just a minute here. A real quick break in just a minute here before we go. So I will deal with it then. I was about to be like, oh, there were already side quests here, but I wait, am I going the right way? No. I need to go north. I was already on the side quest, so. Plus those, I think those popped up actually. Yeah, four, well, no, okay. I was seeing those already. Pretty sure I was already level 5 by that point. No, I wasn't. I was level 3. Yeah. So those are new. People needed that lamb pretty quickly. Took me a minute, but I should be able to go turn it in now. If you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb, please hurry. The guests are arriving at any moment now. Here we go. Ah, 4 slices of fresh lamb and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. It's times like these I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made as provisioner instead. This way I can still be a part of the business despite my shortcomings. I can wear either of these. I will be making my own gear, but not soon. Yeah, I'll take gear. I'll take gear. That's fine. Did it go straight to my armor chest? Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, Ring of Freedom. That's all it is. Okay. I don't know where I got that. Oh, gear set. Marauder. Here we go. Oh. Another side quest to build. Oh, you know what? I didn't pass them. I'll get that later. Now this person I'm gonna pass. Hey, what's up? What you need? You want for coin venture? Add your fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirate crews in Limsa. If you're interested, take yourself up these here steps to the balcony above and talk to Carverlane. Cap, do right by him and he'll do right by you. Yeah, I got a sec. What up? Greetings, friend, and welcome to the 7th Sage, where there's the finest spices from the east. All our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. You do not seek spices but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our misery returned from our latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you delivered to certain individuals. First is Grenade, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Lingsat, the head chef of Bismarck. Do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now. Return here once you have accomplished the task. Heading that way anyway. You return to me a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you're capable. But there is much training to be done before you wield this axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, make each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in that endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. I'm going to step away for just a second. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of the peace and limbs of Laminsa. Is there aught I can assist you with? 7th Sage Sampler. Sample of spice courtesy of the 7th Sage, you say? There's no mistake. This is fire sample, a kind used by Garleans besides. Quite intriguing. Very well, consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you'd bought me spice? I see you're not familiar with Caravalanisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he's procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that's considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Laminsan interests in the eastern lands. M'aana, you approach me with a marauder's strides, determined, unswerving, bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I'm pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe apart from the gladius or the dagger? It's the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Brownbar to the practice area downstairs. He shall instruct you further. Get the feeling she is not a new player, simply a new character, but she's burning through quest dialogues. Ooh, hungry. Oh, yeah, you gave me a thing. Nice. Oh. So I should. Hello, hello.
Should also try push to talk.
What was that? I didn't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, that checks out. Anyway, hi.
Hi. The axe
Sorry, I'm late.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'll shut up.
The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Brown Bar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rock guy, fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Oh, man. Shirt's bunching up in the back. Yeah, I still got a second as well. Cool. You were saying?
I'm not sure what I was saying.
Oops.
Oh, sorry, I'm late. I had to do some Christmas errands.
Yeah, no worries. I was having a little trouble with the HUD because it didn't look right when I first opened it. This bar was invisible. It was like one or two other things that I thought were indications, but it was wrong. Turns out the HUD is fine, as you can see by all these boxes being in all these places and these symbols being larger and stuff like that. It's perfectly fine. Issue is my settings are all wrong. My configuration. So I will have to figure that out here shortly. I'm thinking about taking a brief break anyway, and I'll try to get it switched over then. I'm not exactly sure. So, like I said, I'll try to figure it out in the break. I just need to look up how to switch that over. Hey, Link's safe. Link's safe. A new sample from the 7th stage. All right, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelled nothing like it afore. The note as came with it says it's a root that grows on Author. Last I heard, Author was under Imperial rule. How the 7 hells did Carvalane manage to get hold of this? Then he wrote, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. And since we're already in the area... Hey, what up? Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received, and this is no small part due to our affable courier. It is unfortunate that notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Guardian ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Except the Guardian law. Ooh!
I believe that's called privateering.
Yes. Oh, that's just for quests. Yes, complete 10 unique quests. Cool. Unique quests, I guess, because it's not counting repeatable ones? Wait, no, I need to go downstairs. And the fastest way is over there, yep. I mean... Drowning wench? Nah.
This kitten is entirely too smart for his own good.
How so?
For starters, he isn't fooled in the slightest by the throw but don't actually throw trick.
Nice.
I learned that earlier today.
I've never had a cat who cared about me throwing things anyway.
He likes playing fetch, weirdly enough.
That is pretty weird.
And chasing his own tail.
That's adorable.
But also, he's learning how a computer does and doesn't work. He's already got in trouble for climbing on top of the tower and sitting on top of the power button.
Okay, I'm gonna go
And
ahead.
now I think he's trying to learn how to use the mouse, because he's seen me clicking it, and now he's trying to click it.
Oh no! That's pretty funny. He does
It is.
pretty smart.
Yeah, very smart. We'll see if wisdom ever kicks in.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and take my break now.
Okay.
You have the stream up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. If you could check to see if audio is coming through when I'm on the BRB page. I am beginning to get concerned that it is. If it's just the game audio, that's okay. If it's talking audio as well, that's something I definitely want to change. So, all right, be right back. I'll try to get the settings switched over in the meantime, and I'll go make sure I'll put some eye drops in, stuff like that.
Okay. Getting game audio, but I'm not. Oh, okay. I'm hearing my voice, but I can't hear yours. Game audio and my voice are probably coming through on the same channel for your computer. Sir got way too rambunctious earlier today. He's playing way too rough and managed to bite through my palm. Didn't bleed, but definitely broke the skin. So here's something I would ask Google, but there's somebody laying on my arms at the moment. Is it normal for kittens to have extraordinarily long eyebrows? His eyebrows are longer than his ears. Okay, I'd planned to stay on call longer, but Cody is telling me he's in desperate need of exercise, so back later.
Alright, we're back. If it's not working, it's not working. I'll just have to figure it out over the next week. As I was saying earlier. At this point, I've copied literally everything over, so I'm going to delete all the macros and stuff, but it's fine. Honestly, I'm fine copying over the hotbars anyway, because I don't think those copied over with the HUD data, and for a couple of the jobs, I want, like, specifically the crafting and gathering jobs, I want exactly the hotbars I had on my other character. Every other combat job, I'll probably line it up. Machinist, I'm so used to that I would probably want that to be the same. But everything else, I would rather be starting fresh. Come on. It's not doing it. Wait, that copied over. That copied over too. Okay. Why didn't that? There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay. All of this is set up. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna have to clear them all out. I can't switch to the others yet, so I can't adjust those yet. But I'd rather set those up as I go. I am going to leave those there. I'm just going to turn that hotbar off. These are notes I do not have, unfortunately. I'll add another note as I Oh. You... yeah, that's fine. I probably should have left those there too. Honestly, I'll leave those there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, looks like we are good. I didn't have to restart the stream or wait till next week. So both have been annoying. There might be a few other quirks that I gotta figure out as I go. Change that so it's not skipping things. Oh, actually, you know what? Not transportation cutscenes, but I do want to skip previously used scenario cutscenes. Yes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. This is where I wanted to go, and looks like I gotta help out here. I'll kill those in a second. Ah, yeah, see, now I'm not putting my weapon away every single time. Stop attacking. That's gonna come help. club. Roll action. What roll action? Rampart is a roll action? Oh, so it is. Oops. Oh well. Rock on. Greetings, lass. Ready to split some stone, are you? I've 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit him with a good, solid, heavy swing. That's the way to do it, lass. I've got the idea. Why don't you have at him a little harder with that heavy swing first? Pull nothing back. I can see you're a natural. Your head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Wernzone and let him know you're ready for something hard. Harder than a boulder? Like literally physically harder? Isn't it a deep cloud? Maybe it's the same. Dang, it was a critical. Ooh, gotta kill the little onions. I might actually start unlocking other jobs too. Just to glimpse the ones though. It's gonna be a little while before I'm at other towns. Like quite a little while. I don't think I can use short-bow couriers yet. Maybe. Stalrun? Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. M'aana Nunh, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalrun, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me. This here is my humble orchard. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. Calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded in the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlevib's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Go Oh, hey, here's this jerk. Actually, I'm gonna adjust his voice a lot deeper. Well, turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Now that's strange.
Oh,
Oh, hey, welcome back. So everything seems to be back. There's a couple things that aren't applying correctly, like store all newly obtained items in the armory chest. I don't think I had that checked on the other one. Never mind to set you a task, Nunn, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. Might well be the ones here have traded their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet.
yes. All the most important inventory slot. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Oh, he's not giving me one of those. Weird. Ah, I can't even rely on those rotten pirates to pick these ripe oranges. Yet if I leave them a day longer, they'll like to fall from the bows. Mayhap you can grab a few for me? You're not afraid of a pesky hornet or two, are you? Oh, it restarted my tutorials. That's fine. Hey, can you look up where I turn in? I'm probably not going to do it today, but can you look up where I turn in silver chocobo feathers?
I mean, what?
Silver chocobo feathers. Level 10.
Calamity Salvager.
Okay, thanks. Grapes. Grapes.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Why am I picking... I smiled. I just realized I didn't make any noise when you said that. Why am I picking a ripe orange from the same tree that this other dude was picking it from? Yes. Wait, did it adjust its level to me, or... No, it's a level 6 quest. Is my MSQ a level 6 quest? Or level 5. Huh. Alright. Tree branches. Oh, that was enough. So I thought, because of this quest where I had to be fully kitted out, I thought there was a quest for each of them here. But I might be wrong. Maybe it's a quest chain? Oh, or I can just buy them from the merchant and enter here. That's fair. Luscious oranges. Thrive in the temperate climate of Middle Lenosha, this particular specimen seems to have thrived quite a bit. Ripe to perfection. Oops. Just goes to show you can't teach an old sea dog new tricks. You'd think the Admiral would know that. I actually put food on my second tab. Summerford Farms bears the charge of Admiral Settlement Initiative, rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet if we fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to laze their days away. There's still time. We need only clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you're willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside that hut on the hillside. Rocks in a hard place. I'll pick up the gear on the way back. Oh, is that another side quest? Oh no, that is. Wait, that is. Orange Crush. Did that appear immediately when I finished the other one? I guess it did, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's bottles. Why are there bottles? Oh, I just right. That's how you remove rocks with a shovel. Pardon me. Kitty snoring. Oh, well, now she's not anymore because I woke her up. Alright, so I already got it on hands and... Oh, I didn't switch over. No, no, what? Boy. Wish there was a way to delete all of them. Are my glamour sets still filled out? That would be annoying. Oh, I gotta clear out my macros too. I can do most of that off camera. This, however, I need this one. Why does it think I'm a leather worker right now? That's so fun. Oh, I guess because I was actively on leather worker on my other character. Alright, got gloves and feet, hands and feet. I need Head, body, legs. That's it. I guess I might as well get the high level one. No. Insufficient gil. That's... Huh. I guess I can sell some of this stuff. That is 327. I get the lower level one for 140. So we need a total of 140 and 108. 248. We'll sell for 1K each. Wait, 248? Oh, you're 327, that's why. Okay, yeah, I can do lower level ones, just fine. I need body and legs. Level 8 one. Can I get that? Yeah, I can just barely get that. And turning that hat off because it looks dumb. Awesome. You've certainly proven you are not one to let obstacles stand in your path. Maybe supposedly pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Expanding borders is all well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Aha! So as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea, care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength. By the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. Options. Why would you let me choose those two? That's so funny. Won't I get this from the Marauder questline anyway? I'm taking the money. Level 10! I got Defiance. It does overpower. Oh yeah, overpowers the AoE one. Excellent. Ah, none. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. Oh, come on, game. I hope I've read you all right, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You'll have heard rumors of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Lamenta as if plucked from the face of Hydra, boots and all by an unseen hand. What's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on the yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times. Farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, their work suffering for it. Just the very last thing I needed when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. It's a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse in the morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. Oh, pardon me. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto, which reports to be believed are local visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, None. Couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, right? Is this when the first Gestalt scene happens, or is that later? This might be that already. A notion orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured it's paid for in sweat. We have to pollinate each orange by hand, because the blasted pucks that prey on the nearby trees. We could only eradicate some 5 puck hatchlings that would save us from having to do nature's work. Even though they'll respawn in about a minute. Somehow it helps. Hey, do I look buff enough now to use your chocobo? Oh, this isn't Seasong Grotto. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Hang on. I think I want that. Yeah. This person's name is actually at the monument. We're about to enter an instance battle!
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
You've been spying on me.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
She doesn't sound too different from how she sounds later, right?
I can't hear her right now. I'm
As
in a
I
fight.
suspected,
Fair enough.
the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
I like that this Google is going at narrative speed.
But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Allies. So I can turn that thing back on. Oh, at level 9 I didn't. She's doing more damage than generating more threat. Nope. Oh, can't use mouse.
Phew!
Dialogue volume just a tad too long. Ooh, a spooky crystal. It looks like a candy. I'm gonna eat it. So that one video of the Warrior of Light running around eating the crystals, making those horrible crunching sounds. Here, think. I think she says it again. I don't know. She didn't actually say think in the first
Hear,
there it is.
feel, think.
In the first scene she says hear, feel. And then the first shadowy figure appears. I don't think she has the same thing. Oh, meteor swarm. A vision.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin,
Crystal Mummy.
all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, Deliver us from this fate.
I don't know what the light ring dim is talking about, but the darkness part's correct.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
There it is.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
I have to click one more before I get to go to other cities, right? Wait, who are these? I have no idea who those people are. If they'd been the other scions, that would have kind of made sense.
Go now,
I'm kind of behind on
my
the cutscene.
child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Oh, was my cursor showing up? I mean, obviously not during the cutscene, but once we're done here, let me know if the cursor's showing. It's supposed to be.
Awake again? Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Put a headphone in its ear, playing the same song over.
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the
I think
cutting
those are
of
supposed to be
rope.
other warriors of light.
Okay.
It
I
would
guess that makes
appear
sense.
our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon.
Brutally honest.
A towering crystal. I'm
Where's her
sure
hand?
I don't. Oh!
Where are her hands?
Well, well. This
Why does that
has
sound
been a
like a
day of
cartoon?
unexpected revelations.
Why is that bugged? That's
I
so
must
weird.
continue my investigation.
There was
In the
another
meantime,
Mackenzie NPC
I
that had that
suggest
going
you
on.
deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
What on earth?
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
I can't think of any reason that would be happening other than a normal in-game bug. Like, it's not happening to me. Why would that?
Oh, no, yeah, you have fingers. I don't know.
It's not shaders. And there's nothing else that could be going on. I have no idea. So quiet. Hey man, what's going on? You look troubled. Well, take me if it ain't a real live venture. Could use some help if it's help you're proffering. You see, I'm tasked with tilling the orchard so the roots of these here trees might breathe better. Like, it seems each and every step I take is straight into a damn molehill. I already gone and lamed me left leg and can't afford to lame me right, so I was thinking I could get myself a true venture to whack the bloody moles one good. What do you say? Whack away. That was a thing of beauty. I might say something else, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Buzz on the wind tells me you done the deed. The only pest plaguing my orchard are those woeful whelps out of water. Only you could rid me of the parasitic pirates as you did the pesky bugs. I am never, ever going to use these ethos, but whatever. None, right glad am I to see you safely returned. The lads were all gabbing about here almost sounded like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared it sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I didn't think you risked your life or not. Blunt sailor's knife. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, though. I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. Starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and sent a mad and Gugu on you. Set. The pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on their guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto. The woman with the strange contraption? Ah, Y'shtola! She's been in Limsa for a good while now. Her studies of the aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence in the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you. She's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. Take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those something or others. Yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You got my thanks, None. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep lending your talent to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. I got eye drops. For blindness. I'll also probably never use those. That sea sloth severed in this lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Staleworm would like a word. Don't take no for an answer. Actually, I will go this way. Fuck! Ha! Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water, swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stillborn's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. Get that one over there again. Oh yeah, this one. It's kind of a pain to get to. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I'm thinking of... Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing. Wanton slaughter. I bet your bosom I did last. Ah, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Oh, that's right. I was trying to find my way over without getting my feet wet. And get it to the other side without having to go all the way around. Dang. I have to go over there? Yeah. Maybe I just couldn't find it. I don't. So Stelwyn sent you. What do you reckon I say to that? It's for the weak and witless. I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Come on, more zone music. Hi, I'm Severin, the old man's errand girl now. So I'm a dear old captain, not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. I don't have a chocobo. Jerk. Not yet, anyway. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess as to what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna. Breaded sticks. What? Gods, how'd you know? That's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. Okay, and see, this person's missing their body. What is going on? That body isn't even loading. But this... What would that be? What would that be because... This is funny. Somebody's like, my legs are invisible, please help. I'm missing my legs, please help. And somebody said, when it said they would cost an arm and a leg. Angered to Lalafell, didn't you? rebuilt the files for FF14 within the launcher and have now fixed the issue. So something about me copying the stuff over. Maybe. Alright, I guess I'll do that after I get off stream. Weird. I'll tell Steam to rebuild the files. And Munch. You continue to impress, lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. Rest assured, the next time I see him, we'll put him squarely in the dirt where all such worms belong. You're gonna kill him? Level 12. I am never gonna make it back. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some, like you trust it. Then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. Once I've heard tell of improper trade with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. About a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Nunn. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt it when it comes out of his mouth. You can pick up new jobs at level 15, right? Uh-oh. Someone needs help. Oh, it's the pucks again. Or not the pucks, the fugers. Dang it. Achievement! Do it. Awesome. Bloody hells, I'm up the strait without a paddle. No, no, no. What's this now? Stelborn sent you for the oranges? Huh, some real bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Well, rescue me mates from the double-dealing goblins, who's over yonder by the bonfire. Yeah, alright. Ooh, big ladybug. Skog's fruit. Severin sent you? Ha! When he flew out of here, I was sure he'd sold us down the river. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. I owe you one. Wouldn't have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. So many other people doing the same early quests. Oh, hold on a bit, Severin. These yellow jackets need help. This one is a little annoying because the things literally spawn outside the cave. Saved me, mates. For that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. A pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm giving you the sack because I like cutting a jib. Take it to Austin. Send him my regards. Oh. Why does it say this is a new quest? Just because it auto starts the next quest, maybe? I don't know. Ostfear! What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and is scheduled? Ah! It's a first time for everything. burlap bag packed chock full of juicy, ripe Venusian oranges. Oh, look at that. Not a single one missing either. But the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Here's Staleworm's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. It's exactly my plan. More and more travelers pass through these gates, bloodied and bruised each day. They tell me Yarzons harry them at the road. It pains me to do nothing, but we need every man we have just to hold the garrison. You could do us all a great service were you to thin the Yarzon population for us. If you could clear out, say, 3 of their nests, we'd all be in debt. Directly north of here? Yeah. Let's go back to him, aren't they? Pretty sure. How are they putting in such a small Okay. I think I'm making good time. Ah, so you did for the Valken. Pass her through owes you a debt of gratitude. The ThancredRun is a vital stronghold, one the Maelstrom would defend themselves had they the means. The fleet is spread too thin, which is why the Yellow Jackets have been called in. But our numbers are hardly inexhaustible, and your help goes a long way towards preserving peace. Aside for achievements, is there a place that you want? It's fine. I'll just check the next achievement. I have completed 18 quests. Oh, they stopped counting after 100? That's nice. this one. Those are not supposed to be appearing. I don't think so. I can put it with a lid. Oh yeah, it's because it gets bigger later. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Nunn? Sack of Gil. This is what I was aiming for. Used to be all I was owed, all right. I'd be telling you false if I claimed I'd not held out more hope from Severn. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself about that 2 guild sheet. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what to do to you. That's actually weaker. This is better though. Ooh. Side quest. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had Blackloam, just a bit could send our stock soaring. I'll bet Rotwitton knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? You look like you need something. If you're headed to Tiller's Rest, I have a favor to ask of you. Am I headed to Tiller's Rest? Pirates have been away from sea for too long, and their broken hearts turn to bloodshed for solace. Full supply of medicine lasts barely a week. If you could buy a high potion and take it up to Wide Loaf, you may as well save some lives. Okay. Tiller's Rest is over on the place over there. Yep. Oh, straight over there. That's fine, I'll go across the bridge. That Gurkhan's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any Blackloam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the Blackloam to Fretwall, Tiller's Rest. You'll know what to do. There's person with invisible chest again. Oh, I was gonna avoid these guys, but I need to kill some of them anyway, so... all their attention. Rather not fight all of them. Hey, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Excellent.
was muted. Do you not have Tomahawk yet?
Nope. That's there. Level 15. Level 1.5 away. I'm really happy there's no fate going on over here. That's why I'm heading down here first, actually. This fate is very quite dangerous. Yeah, I forgot how long MSQ keeps you out here. Wide loaf. I'm plumb out of potions. Any sorry sufferer knocking on my door may as well be knocking on Thal's. All I can offer is a prayer. Have a high potion. Alright, God's fearing man, I'd say you were heaven sent. After the dust settles from the next pirate brawl, some sorry soul will owe you his lousy life. I pity the 4 fish out of the water. First I thought the fights were just to kill time, but now I believe some truly have a death wish. There's nothing that can be done about that. You can't make them want to live. All we can hope is that they learn to love the land. Yeah. Ah, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Quite literally a steaming sack of shite. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor for the weak of stomach, eh? Haha! Don't tell me Gurk can't and Rotweed neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured out on your own from the flowing stench. It comes from the Aurochs lair of all places. Ahem. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam. We can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Wait, isn't there a compare button? Apparently not. Maybe wristbands. Oh no, they definitely give me that. Couple wristlets. It does give me so much. Why do they even offer this? Confounded pirates, they're nothing to till and only killing. Stealing their shovels that melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if I had sworn to stale one, but I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Yo, buddy. Wait, she's fixed now. I think that's the same lady.
I think it is.
Wow, she is. Wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. So farm tool, blah. Good to see the tools back in serviceable condition. Should be more than we can say of Severn when we get our hands on it. Wretched like we had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the waster won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still, we're not to know what sort of scallywags he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? You need to fend off the goblins? Oh no, the rats. Gotta stop the rats from eating the oranges. There they are. You know what? I don't want to. Okay, then the others. Oh, now it's missing again. It's literally missing from the... Because I don't think she's changed her gear again, so it's just missing from her... inventory. I don't understand. Almost level 15. And we'll have a lot of catching up on... Well, not a lot of catching up on drive quests. But I haven't done the level 10 one yet, so... a bit of catching up. And there's another fate. Gotta play whack-a-mole again. Mole's attacking again, buddy.
think I'm going to call it there. I have to be up early for a presentation.
Yeah, no problem. You got 1 hour left.
All
You
right,
take care
see
and
you.
good luck on the presentation. Pirates making off with their tools. Fretwell did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Sever thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've ever once let me down. Yet what I ask of you now goes beyond what I've asked for before. Did you hear my plea all the same? Hell yeah. It eases my mind to have you here. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Sever by now. Well, the scheme scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. He ain't exactly damning, but last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. That ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'll try asking Grin White at the aetherite. She was the last to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Surprised I still don't have the, oh, this is where I picked up the, almost where the heart is. Oh, no, you picked that up in the town. Can that come out, maybe? Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Gold Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up and sip whatever it was they had pickled. Whatever it was that pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff round the ear for them, would you? Oops. Wait, yeah. Level 9 next. That fits good. Oh yeah, that fits easy. Although actually, I will ignore it in favor of this quest. Here in a second, I will find out there's an emergency going on. All the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. Don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. The others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. My axe may have well been a white flag for all the good it did. We fare better. Sorry bastards. Done. Hey, it's actually 3 doves. Sever might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! voices I gave them, so. New voices they get. A true name! Betray even yourself, Severin. Ugh. You were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. You were they who betrayed the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable, honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Spooky man. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone soul that it may wake to life. I got this. Easy day. Never is the goal of this. Flame cracker. Easy death. Oh, vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventure. That fight had been a lot harder. That seemed like Yep, still missing her hands. Ah, the snake slid away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply in the view. Flashback! I should count these. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Minson factions. Whom then do they serve? These tribes? Sure. The timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagan and Cobalt activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Let me think with my invisible hand. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? If it'll help us, it should prove so. Musa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. All is yet speculation. We must needs find evidence. Oh boy, I'm on. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. Super flashback. And by in, the world becomes ever more like itself. It is as Louis Soir foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. They are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlier ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether, but now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlotte seem commonplace. Hey, Earth. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait, disturbance in the etheric flow. Whence does it emanate? Is he some grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I. Regrettably, no, he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore." "You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered?" "Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates, they are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say still one will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word of him to your preservation. Word to him of your preservation, but I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit." "Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yerstola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament." "I'd say I owed you my life, but that didn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead. Dead now. It's a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, face the consequences." "For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I've marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell." Fellow white-haired kin girl. Chill. Oh, no. You're over here. Yours and all, adventure. I've caused more than my fair share of trouble during the time here. Not that you need telling. Oh, I knew you'd return. Stola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back, too. A lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. Thrall of the Sahagin, the Seven Hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We got a code, see? The Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding innocents. I'd only just taken my oath when their captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, found myself a new home, Suffolk Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. I freed him in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. I'll always be in your debt, Stilwyn. How are you in debt too, M'aana? Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor, it would be this. Tell Bader what's happened, from start to finish. I'm certain he put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. He's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I could possibly ask. Safe travels, lass. Well met, adventurer. Do have to hop off if I pass it. So I really gotta check my mail before I get off for the day. Especially considering I was tight on Gil a bit ago. Alright, first things first. I guess I'll talk to Bader first. I'm not starting the next quest until I go and talk to Marauder's Guild. Ah, you've returned! I hope you do not harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception. You see, I believe the most important lesson for a green adventurer is to learn is that she should always question the motives of everyone she meets. If I've given offense, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the Eyes outside the Tempest Gate, past Madman Bridge? The sentry station there keep watch over the road. If trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Enkrita at the Eyes and offer your assistance. That's a good thing. That's a good quest to have. Affords me quite a bit of wiggle room. I can go out there when I start the next job. Bloody hells! Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jacket as hands out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from England to Keelhaul. Kindly gent that he is. That's worse. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalewart asked you to, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venture is a trying business, after all. Members don't rest their bones every now and again, tend to end up with broken ones. Take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Not that you'll have much time for lying around, what with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? Putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. She's missing her hands too. What on earth? Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side, unlike some pirates I can mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 L's to pay. Proper bleed reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Cool. South. I'm gonna start the next main scenario quest next time I get on, and end the night with taking a nap, since he told me to take a break. Silver chocobo feathers are only gear? What? No, they're supposed to be usable for something else. Yeah, this definitely isn't the right thing. Nah, this ain't right. What? Silver chocolate fellowship gear only? Gear only. That's disappointing. I don't even want to. I mean, I'll use them for that stuff. Get rid of this. Damn. Thought you could use them for a few unique items, but I suppose not. I should read what he said. Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Koopo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Koopo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherytes were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Koopo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling, and I personally promised to try and not read any of the letters along the way, Koopo. Look what we have here. 5 new letters have arrived just for you. Alright, what do we got? Striped gear. Wild rose gear. Honestly, I should keep letters. Tantalus gear. I won't be using any of this anytime soon. Leonhardt gear. Would use this if I had glamour prisms. Ah, my Fenrir. Not be using that anytime soon either. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock it, but I'll be waiting till a logically canonical moment to unlock that. Sure, I'll go and take this side quest. Oh no, I already have it. That's right. Okay, got 30 minutes left in the stream. My eyes bother me again. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, man? Your urgent request for help has arrived in Red Rooster stead, and I've chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official Marauder duty, you should be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkvit. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. The sea swallows all. Hey, cool lady. Hi, M'aana, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on the more dangerous tasks. I suppose we're in the zone and expects me to give you the details then. Very well. Seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Morning Widow in Lower Kenosha. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Just don't forget your axe. Hang on. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I can pick up the other drives yet. I might have to reach a certain spot in the MS cube. Ow! Kitty says hi. Hey! Hey! No! Off of there! I actually should have taken the chocobo, but oh well. Off! No! Off! Yeah, I could have gone down and taken the chocobo courier or porter. Just like teleports us up here. Oh, hey. I know that's important, but something important right here too. Oh, hey. Wait, what? Where are you? I thought... Oh. This is over here then. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming? Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers have got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, M'aana. We need to move. Now. Oh, bugger and shite, get away from me, you great big bloody bastard! Is that a great bastard? So that food off on? Nope. Yay. Thank you, miss. I thought I was dead for sure. Well, I can't even play outside no more can't even play outside no more with all these scary monsters about. My mom and me dad, they was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. Auroch, as big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what it did to me folks. Take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like M'aana, and you're glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. Let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, M'aana. It's time you headed back as well, before one zone begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. Hey, you say someone told you to come to me for work, lass. I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true, but we always go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind working in an official capacity, I have a personal request I could make of you. Granddad's head of the Red Rooster Stead. Anoch's his name. He asked me to bring him some of the river toad livers, but the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of slimy frogs gives me the shivers. Maybe you'd care to fetch a liver or 3 for me? You can get them by slaying the river toads that flow around the ice. We'll wait on that. Until next time, miss. Certainly not urgent. Took out a chunk of my hip. So, you have shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child with the bargain. This does our violet craft prove its merit. Well done, M'aana. We're no longer a threat to the farmers. You should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from the usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of the ocean, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but 2 of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, then? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. I mean, that'll look better. I don't think it's that bad. Maybe 125. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Pardon me. Especially the shorts. First things first, check to see if I can pick up new jobs now. Solution to certain MSQ quest required. Level 10 quest of your starting class. Oh, that's all it takes! Heck yeah! 10 minutes, huh? I really would like to pick up the new jobs. So just go ahead and pick up the next Marauder quest. I can't even stick those into... Oh, I should not have opened the letters. I can't even put these in the grammar dresser until I have... grammar prisons. Like I said, I might get somebody to... I mean, I didn't actually say this since I started the stream, but I might get somebody to trade me some grammar prisons. M'aana, I've gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tales named this creature Kajuda. Those who have witnessed Kajuda and the terrifying flesh also call him the stampeding mountain, such as his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mines. We've had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unwitting creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you, let your axe blade sing righteous slaughter. Where did you say to go? Blind Iron Mines. Yeah. Faster to go out that way. Probably do want to make it to the other cities before I start picking up new jobs, though. That's unfortunate. I could keep going back and forth on that, but... no matter how much extra XP I'm getting right now. It would almost certainly be better to be able to pick up all the combat jobs at once. Nope, neither does work for me. Ah, well. I could pick up a level 1. Literally the very first quest. That's not a bad idea. And I could at least use those for lower level things. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I'm not picking up the crafting and gathering things yet, though. I swear, each batch of recruits the Barracuda sent is worse than the last. I've already had to send 3 home because they wouldn't stop crying. Only had more women like you who wants sharp blades and wits to match. I know, how about you show these yellow-bellied greenbacks how a true warrior is? Make it worth your while. No, because again, I don't want any other jobs to be above level 5 before I get my crafting and gathering jobs, and I want all my crafting and gathering jobs at the same time. Or to be to 10 anyway. Point is, I want to equip them all for level 5 at the same time. I'll do all the level 5 job quests, all the level 5 crafting job quests, and then craft all the gear. Yeah. Lads. That's for the toads. back to the Marauders Guild? Where's there's a beta? Come on, dude. Back up here so I can attack you easy one. Yep. Follow up bait. gonna run away? Oh, you're just a normal monster. Actually gonna kill these first. Should be a triple before off this one. Yeah. There it is. Not yet, though. Axe Master Burn Zone will have to wait. When we get in here, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Alright. Lay down. Maybe enough of a stream for that. Alright. I will catch you all next time. Thanks for hanging out. See you next week.